talking about I'm below progress. I'm hitting 289 for the month. And the low ERA is crazy work. crazy work.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. This to third. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Willie Patrick steps up late for the Dodgers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively.
Hey, that's wild, bro. For some reason that you say that, I feel like that happened to me in the past. Like, it was weird. And I was wondering, I was like, why they calling me a female? I'm like, I ain't got no female character, but yeah, man, that's wild. But congrats on getting that call up, though. Nothing like getting that call up, man.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed.
Oh, yeah, you went crazy to get that home run.
And a foul ball.
That's how you want to start off.
Playing another position on defense, one that would
I'm leading my team in home runs in my rookie season.
If push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put them in center field.
Out, and there's 1 down.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that.
You gotta see how your first
I tell you what, that's where you've got
how your first pitching go.
But he just caught air.
Man at first, 1 away.
Your first pitching go see if you got a good start.
Patrick, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over.
Yeah, let me know if you do, man. I have to go check it out.
Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss.
It's time for me to get my revenge on this team from the first time that I faced them. They beat me up on the mound pretty bad.
So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal it back, get in the scoring position?
That's out to center field.
Oh, that ain't bad. Yeah, you had a good little first start. What difficulty your pitching on?
2 on, 1 out. Now the Rockies catcher. 2 on, 1 out. To third might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Will first one be?
Now batting, the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
There's the swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
Oh, now this one's high and deep.
Well, there's another home run. Shoot, I might be in a home run derby in my rookie season at this rate.
Is 17th of the year. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
Steady hitting home runs, man.
Right now, you can
It's not normal once you get caught up. I feel that, yeah, man. Keep it, get you the call up quick as possible. But my stuff on the continue to go up with the dynamics, especially since I'm in the majors now and steady hitting good. Gotta get back up to my Hall of Fame, man. It's gonna get real tough.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. On the ground, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners, late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Now batting.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Sasaki is just one strike away. Line drive. They'll switch it to the the series opener here at home. Patrick with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without a hitter delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
First game on today, already going yard. Might be a start of a good night, man. Yeah, hopefully that dynamic will go well for you, man. It should go up pretty quick once you get used to the pitches and then the majors, though. It might take a little time.
Hello, baseball fans, and
So everybody throwing their heat.
brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. We're going to see how Main Street put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
First pitch misses. Patrick.
Smooth kid, was good.
His last game. There's a strike up high, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Righty delivers.
Give me that hit.
Good start to the inning.
Good start.
Batting fifth.
Josh Young.
Young.
And ball forward to aboard.
Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked it in. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Whoa.
Now here is Stephen Kwan. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
And that away at the plate. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Patrick, the lead runner out at second.
You know, I should have stole third, man. I wasn't paying attention.
Popped up, and the infield fly is called. Sosa. And next for LA, Andy Roberts.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Double steal. Puts one down in front of the plate. To first, and he gets it. Everyone's safe.
That was a nice bunt, man. Got the bases loaded.
Right there, but somehow the defense can't get it out anywhere. And this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Yo, minor league, what's good? He said you getting old. Woke up with lower back pain, man. Be like that, man. Got to get up and get active, man. Stretch it out, man.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up quickly. To second. You're out. To first. Really effort.
Appreciate that, man. Coming through and rocking with you, man. And I'm doing great today, man. I can't complain one bit. Just hopped on, actually, trying to see how we hitting and pitching tonight. Glad you having a good day. Gotta have a good day, man. Damn, we losing 9-1. What is going on? Who's pitching? It's only the fourth inning, and when they got 9 runs, it's crazy work, man. What's good, fam? What's good, Reese?
Big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say? That's what it is, right? You're fit. You're out fit. You're fit.
You already know, man.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10. How old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 6.
1 out, base is empty.
Well, look like we finna lose our 5-game winning streak for sure. Yeah, man, I got called up like the day before yesterday. I already going crazy. In my little rookie season, man.
And first offering is fouled.
I already carry in the squad, man.
And that's outside.
Then I'm gonna have to go check out your video, man. See how you came with your first hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
I'm actually not sure who I replaced, but whoever was at third base was who got replaced. And I think right now I'm 4th. I was like 4th on the pitching rotation. I was 5th, but I moved up ahead of Yamamoto. So now I was in 4th. Max Muncy, yeah, if he's still here. Because I know I'm a few seasons in now. I don't even know if they still got Muncy or not.
Into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I love the approach he had.
MLB beat the streak out. Nah, I haven't. Nah, what you do on that app? You play games or?
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers.
I don't even think they got Muncy on this team no more, to be honest.
Through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy, runner breaks for third. That one hit to right. Moniak makes the catch. And that is that.
Is it a free app?
Twice in the inning, both solo shots. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lazar is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single.
It's cool to get a run, but man, we down by way too many runs, man.
And at first, that's some kid steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Freeman, the runner.
Yeah, I will have to check it out, man. But is it free though?
This one in the air. Gooden has a beat on it.
Yeah, I have to check it out. See what this tongue got, man.
And the Rockies slugged their way to a win in this one. Patrick had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins.
When am I pitching again? Alright, finally back out on this mound. See what I'm working with. See if I can get my 6 dub. What I got? 5? Yeah, 5 and 3. Get my 6 win. And it's against the punk ass Rockies that I got smoked with. They beat up on me the last time. Can't go this time.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Willie Patrick.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher.
Yeah, I ain't gonna look right now, man. I'm in the midst of my stream, bro. I have to do that a little bit later.
Add and subtract, change up the look so that
I gotta get this work in, man.
Start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to go here.
I gotta focus on this game too.
Brenton Doyle.
Can't let them beat up on me like they did me last time.
Fouled off, he was late.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
And now the 1.
First strikeout, let's go. A good start. I think he took the yard last time I played there. What's good, baseball, JD? 3 and 9 batting right now. That's a good start, man. But you know, the more you keep hitting on that dynamic, the higher your difficulty gonna go. It's gonna start getting harder. Yeah, you're gonna definitely be able to tell the difference once that difficulty start increasing. All I know is hitting on Legend is crazy, especially in Diamond Dynasty. But Hall of Fame, I could pretty much still do my thing on Hall of Fame, but Legend's something different. Legend pitching, I'm so used to it now because that's all I pitch on. But the hitting is definitely different.
Right side and foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
17 home runs. I ain't throwing you. I'm gonna throw you 1 fastball. You'll get 1 on this, but everything else gonna be breaking pitches. And
Good man.
that's all you get.
29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Goodman with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Hammer, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
So you can have a base hit. I don't care about that.
And the batter now, Spencer Horwitz, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man in the scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next pitch is downstairs.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that
They got all these home run hitters on this team, but their record is trash.
Swings through that one for strike one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing lanes are very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Just missed. Lars Newbar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball forward to a board.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now
Yeah, I'd rather walk you though. I ain't got time to even get no home run.
And there's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
Yes, sir. Finally got that call up, bro.
Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Got you. Top corner. That's what I'm talking about. Good little start. I think I got 2 or 3 Ks to start. First inning. It took a little time to get that call up, but it was worth it. Got me prepared now. I'm already carrying in my rookie season.
Steps to the plate for the Dodgers with 3 hits on the series and one of them a homer. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Call leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Down the middle for a strike.
I should have took that. I thought about it, but
Let's get a knock right here.
trying to be patient hitting today, man.
You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Kicks and fires. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Make y'all pitch to me today. I'm already getting good hits, so.
There's a strike. And now it's 3-2.
Alright, what you gonna do? Full count? Feel like you gonna throw some bullshit, though.
Will Smith waiting for a turn at the plate. Foul off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck.
The fact that he
Back
hit me
here,
is
Chavez
crazy, and I
Ravine.
end up
Second
swinging.
inning set to go, and now the DH.
I was hoping you was gonna
number
throw me
5.
something down the middle again. I should have knew better.
Come on and lift it in the air. Quad. And a quick out number 1.
Batting 7, the shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That's the third.
Quick 2
gun.
outs.
Fires the first time. And here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. There's the strike. And 1-1. The other way. So man aboard, Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. And a foul ball.
good, Blaine?
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second.
See if you can go
Good, nice to have you back, man. Hope all has been going well.
Since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Fly ball to right. Call. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Patrick back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Yes, sir. I remember you, bro. I know it's been a few days, but I don't forget nobody who come in and fool with me. For sure.
Off down the right side. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Come on, Doyle, man. I'm going to be hard-headed and throw you this fastball, even though I probably shouldn't. It'll be worked out. Thank you, sir. Take a seat.
It wasn't a strike or, it wasn't all over, but just the
No, it's all good, bro. Sure, we got to handle business and live life, man. I appreciate you whenever you stop in. I be on daily, so definitely gonna catch me at some time eventually.
Now the number 2 hitter. And first pitch fastball.
I'm just getting my revenge on these Rockies, man, from they beat up on me the first time I came out here against them earlier in the season. So I got smoke with them.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one not close. And it's 2-1. Back to right. Call. And there's 2 down. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 out, space is empty.
Yep, that's the one I got, man. Just getting these last few weeks of playing it in before 26 drop.
Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then
I'm definitely gonna be running with some people on 26, or some of the people who come to my live and whatnot.
With the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And he'll 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ground ball right side.
Nah, that's crazy, man. That slow ass ground ball.
Exactly with 2 outs.
You couldn't get that? Yeah, I'm looking at you crazy, bro. Cause how the hell you couldn't get that?
Curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Call. Grabs it on the run.
Are you gonna get 26 when it drop, man? Since you just got the 25.
And at first, 1 left.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And it is 2-1.
Told you I'm making y'all pitch to me today. Fuck that. Y'all ain't finna be getting out this bullshit I be bailing y'all out on. Yep, you can have all that. Nope. Taking my walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Man, Will Smith, you been stuck at 6 home runs for a little minute, my boy. What's going on?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Newbar sizes this one up, and there's 2 down. Here's Josh Young.
How about it? Third baseman.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna be streaming it when it drops for sure.
And there's a strike to Peter.
Gotta decide on what type of player I'm gonna make to start off and get my Diamond Dynasty team started early. Got a lot of packs to open already from this game.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And his one miss. 2 strikes. He's got 4 strikeouts now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And now here is Ezekiel Tovar. There's a strike. Tovar working through some struggles lately. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So
Y'all been doing terrible at diving catches lately, man. Normally y'all be catching them.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Andres Chaparro. Close but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Punch around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up.
I'll
pretty
get some
nicely.
lucky
That
hits,
takes
man.
quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And that's fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That touches the top part of the zone. The ball's 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped up.
center field, number 9.
And now, Brendan Doyle.
Damn, it
who's
would
over
be you
to a
up to
pair of
bat.
strikeouts.
Well, that's good. Good way to end the inning.
They take the first out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch, and it just misses.
Well, these Rockies did a great job, Boo, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way.
That was a strike. That ain't gonna count.
Very patient bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be any tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Oh, man, I'm tired. You on some bullshit, man. You trying to put runners on base, man. There was 2 damn strikes that you didn't call, man.
That one misses. So
Look out of here, man.
That was King of Bar right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
What you call that? What I tell you, man.
I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. Got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Crawford under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
You know, sometimes
Double play would be
to
nice.
the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Spencer Horwitz.
Yeah, I have to add you, bro.
A walk, and he's also singled. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Slugger drops in for a strike. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. It's going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
On the ground, could be 2. Tries the run for 1. Double play.
That was a nice double play right there. I appreciate that.
Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing.
Yeah, you'll have to send me your PSN or something, man. I'll have to add you.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker as a hitter. You've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ooh, sweet.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Kind of break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Yeah, you got me on there.
Struck him out. And it's a 3-up,
Let you
3-down
have that
inning.
one.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Newbar.
Nah, I play a lot more games than that, bro. You just think I got too many games, to be honest. But yeah, I play all the games you named too. I haven't played Madden 26 yet, but I do have it. But I do be playing college football. I was playing it this weekend, streaming it actually. I got all them games, but I play a variety. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of stuff, Souls games and all that stuff.
That missed inside, and the count even 1-1.
But MLB The Show just be something that just be always so fun, so I tend to play it a lot.
And it's foul off. He'll do it again.
Crazy work.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage
shouldn't have been
against
swinging
mistakes,
at
but
that.
that's not what that pitch was.
Got it. That right there is a nasty front foot breaking ball. Those are so tough to stay in on and not give off because out of the hand, it looks like it's almost going to hit you. And then in the last moment, it dips over that inside corner. Really nice pitch. Now it's the DH. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on a line. Pulls up and that's in there for a knock.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2.
Might be able to catch one sometime, but I ain't even got my legacy team on there and nothing done. I've been working on it, but got to get it up or nothing. I've really just been playing Road to Glory on there. I only got 2 players on there, a wide receiver and a running back. I've been working on my running back.
Swinging a ball lined out towards center. Runner takes one home. He'll score on the same play, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down now, and here is Adael Amador, the switch hitter batting right. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
I missed it. I ain't gonna lie.
High in the air, out to right. Call on the move. Nabs it, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Dodgers 2, and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Devin Williams.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Patrick in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So a man at first.
Like I'm gonna get my dub, my 6th dub. Let's go. I gave up 1 run.
Sasaki back to work. That's
Got my revenge back on y'all, man. Dang, Rookie, you got 35 saves already. It's crazy work, but yeah, you're gonna definitely get a lot of them this year.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder. There's a tying run at the plate. You're at the top of the 9th. That's in there.
I mean, y'all at you, bro. You just got to send me your PSN, but I really be on my stream grind, man. So I ain't gonna lie, I be busy. So you know, it depends if I get to run with you or not. But I definitely add you though.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder.
Cole Harris.
1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Catcher was good on the mound in this one, though the game didn't go as well.
Not a great hitting effort, Bruce, but he pitched well enough. That's always valuable.
Hella points, let's get it. I'll take all that. gotta level up some stuff. Put up some picture stuff.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again?
See if I can take some yard this game, man.
It's the save. And we're back. Now, Willie Patrick.
Third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Out to short. That's one out.
I like how they floated across the plate, but I got on top of it.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Hard hit left side. Otto Hurd. Leadoff being retired here in the third. And at first, one away.
Third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Jack foul the play.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Billy.
Ooh,
Foul ball there.
he throwing that milk, but that must be his best pitch.
Otani at
Yeah, it
first, one
is.
gone.
Definitely gotta watch that, cause that mug floating up there.
Gonna count 1-2.
See if you can go
Oh,
upstairs a little
knuckleball.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Corrals it, 2 away. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Padres. On the ground to the left, Patrick. Slings to first in time.
Always do a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. A good execution.
Waldrop back to work. That's the third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires the first. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 outs, nobody out. Pete Alonso, the next up for the Padres. This to third, Patrick. Zips it across. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down.
Ain't got nobody get no get no runs on no side.
0 for 3 in this one. Fastball is outside. And the count 1-2. That's a
Look at that
strikeout.
high fastball was
That
coming.
kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Zach bunt towards third. Patrick. In plenty of time to first. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down. Andy Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
I hear you gonna drive him home or what, bro? So we
And
get
he
this
run on
done.
second base. Caught on and lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. And that. And up next for Los Angeles, Jeremy Pena. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres
get a run, bro.
Tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Scuba, we need a dub, bro.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle. So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Third in the NL in RBIs this year. Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that.
Well, no, he be stealing them bad.
Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
I ain't there again. I should have just went low, man. Damn curveball in the dirt, man.
That one second. And that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first, and he won a round. Not an easy.
Surprised I couldn't swing it there. I really tried to. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't let you slide on that one. Number 18.
18th home run of the season, and they got their first run. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat. We're aggressive, and it paid off.
First pitch meatball. First pitch meatball.
Such an emphasis on launch angle, and no curveball goes right in the hands of those guys in the plate. Really good job of going down there and left-hand swing work to get it back up in the air.
One out, base is empty.
Third baseman, Willie Patrick.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Ready there for a strike. Line drive, gone.
Cat-like reflexes over there for Pete Alonso.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hard grounder. Here for a knock.
Gotta come home, bro. Just stay over there.
That's that go-ahead running third, and there's still 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Smash that would do the infield for a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Squirts away a little bit. Safe at second, and easily steals
No
the bag.
double play for y'all.
Back to right. passes this one up. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. A big run scores in the sack fly. They lead it immediately.
Well, that's a quality of that right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball. I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Brings it in for the third out. So it's 2 runs on 2.
Damn, not the bases loaded. It's crazy work. Sasaki, man, what you got going on, man? Well, this is 3-2 with 2 outs. What you gonna do?
Well, comfortable or not, these are situations closer to the ceiling. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Patrick had a great showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Take 6 to that. 6 of both of them.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Diego Padres. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous.
Runner takes off. High fly ball out to left field. Stowers sells under it and makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Base hit, 1 run in already. Hill comes into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Oh, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Patrick down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3. Man at first, 1 away.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Show him on the go. Fall off foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Flips the corner. 1-1.
Well, in this situation,
I ain't gonna lie, man. That was not a strike, bro.
then you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
We're going to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Inside, 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Big strikeout there.
Much more aggressive
Strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 out. Stepping in for San Diego, Colson Montgomery. One strike away. Patrick had a really poor showing in this game despite the win. Struck out 3 times.
Back on my patient-ish this.
Patrick getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. And now here is Willie Patrick, 4th on the National Home Run leaderboard. Not close, and it deflects away. And now, a man in the
Yeah,
scoring
man, bro.
position.
Go rack up on them snacks, man. Gotta have some snacks in the crib.
Swing and a miss. And it's
Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, man. Nothing like some good cookies,
That's
man.
a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
on the second with 2 out.
I try not to do too many sweets, but definitely human, so I'm gonna eat some.
But they get the ball at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
That one the other way.
Yep,
That's a
I'm getting
hit.
it.
And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Here's Josh Young.
Texas Dodgers, the third baseman, Josh Young.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Roberts stands in on the run. 2 out, space is empty. Patrick, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That one to first, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Chop left side, McGonigal. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. So bases loaded with one away.
Bases loaded. Yes, up. And I already hit a grand slam this season. Ooh, I sold it. I would have left it up where it was. That would have been cool.
That spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, you know I'm trying to take this, whatever you give me. Oh,
and next will be the Dodgers cleanup there. Willie Patrick
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. Smash through that one for strike 2.
Sliders now in 1-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings through it, makes a strikeout. 2 outs, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yair Diaz. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Safely in the second. He's got a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can hit. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Fired by
that boy racking up the save.
Showing in this one.
Not great, not terrible, just
I
kind
got
of
a
an
pitch
average
next
game.
game,
Still,
though.
always good to get a team win.
Thought so. My 7th win. Let's get it. It's a pretty good lineup, huh? Oh, they got Connor Griffin and
Willie Patrick just about ready to go. His team posting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Willie Patrick. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of...
we got them homers. Oh, yeah, I got to watch you, my guy.
From the bullpen mound to the mound, out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff.
Got you a diamond bat, too.
On the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do with this one.
Swing, and that ball smashed down the line. Ball brings it in, and a quick out number 1. Jared Trio, the next Pirate to hit.
Man, he smoked that fastball.
No home run, so I ain't too much worried about
He
that.
can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. A changeup missing, and the count is 1-1. And there's the ball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Got him looking. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Clearly looking out over the plate. That pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Brian Reynolds here. Check swing, no appeal. 0-1, no strike.
And that's it.
There's the swing and a miss.
Well, it looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and fire him in there.
Yep.
Swing and a miss. That one
I'll
in the
take
dirt.
it.
Catcher has it, fires the first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Scoreless after one. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Patrick, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Strikes.
Well, he was really targeted on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Patrick back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Lay on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Pitches in the dirt, 1-2 the count. Caught on and lifted in the air. Acuna makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Byron Buxton. Missed inside with the curve. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Swings through that. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And now it's even up. That one just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him swinging. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Swinging a foul out of play. That one misses. Now 1-2. And this is inside. 2 out, space is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man at first. And now Kevin McGonigal.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two outs. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bouncer to Young. That's the third out. So 1 hit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. Hit on the ground is short. Edman slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Yainer Diaz. And a seed in the center, that's a base hit. So that's the one up the top of the order with 1 away. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. Tattoo that down.
I'm so surprised.
A 2-run run, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just one out of the park.
Jeffrey Triola, the next Pirate to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's a strike. Slides hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good reload.
Ball 1 there. Foul ball still 1-2 count. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough ball for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not finding the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit it if they can.
This with a changeup, and that's ball 1. And that skips into there. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. Now he catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikes. Swings and misses.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I'm going to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners off.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that's outside. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Stevenson the first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Ready to go, 5-4 down the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Fall off foul.
You know, these Pirates, great job, Boo, just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out there.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Get back there.
I tried it.
He's probably had some legs that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to go down. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the job around the bases. Good for him.
Buxton in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Oh wow, they did not go where I wanted that to go. Not on the corner edge.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ramos batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher. You'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And now it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. And say when.
0-1. One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Oh, and he hit him.
What?
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Bro, that is wild. There ain't no way that pitch should have went that far inside like that.
And first pitch fastball is in for a
Man,
strike.
crazy. With 2 strikes.
And ball 1. McGonigal, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Oh, that's good.
Foul off left side. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Man, he could charge the man if he want to. He shouldn't have got hit either, man. That was crazy work, man.
Count on strikes. Maybe 7 strikeouts for him.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or it was a ball or whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity is not great, with that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Still 2 down now, and here is Yonder Diaz. Singled and scored his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. And there's a strike. Good here, 98. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Triolo. Patrick back to work. And that comes in for a strike. Triolo, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. And it's caught for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Reynolds, up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. That one not close. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count with 2-0.
The guy, he's got it. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he was so comfortable making that play. The guy comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Well, Paredes in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Slice to right, and foul ball. Back to right. The Miami on the run. Flashes the leather on the running catch. First and 7, 2 down. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. High ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Swinging a line drive, and that's a base hit in right field. The throw home. But it's offline, he will score. That's a run-run game. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Andy Pappas. Runner edges away at second. Runners on the move. From a save, and it's a double steal. The Dodgers threatening. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits. An error, but 2 are left stranded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 78. He comes out for the 35th time this year. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Sometimes you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
And the runner's outside. And a count 1 and 2. That hit. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Josh Young steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There goes the one. There for strike 3. Run second time.
Right there. They were just trying to stay out of the double play. The guy who dish isn't very fast, so everything on the ground in the infield is most likely going to be a double play. So you can't fault the team for trying to force the issue now.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. This brings up the final out against the Dodgers at 1-4.
Do I think LeBron going back to Cleveland? To be quite honest, I think it's really going to be based on how the Lakers do in the playoffs, which I don't really think they're going to do too much, maybe. First, second round or something, but I don't see them winning no championship, so I honestly do think he's going to go back. He got a much higher chance of winning it with the current Cleveland squad if he go back to Cleveland, though, to be honest. And I mean, it would be cool for him to more so go out in Cleveland, hometown, this last season, if that be his last season.
strikes in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Ball one there. Swinging a ground ball. They get the pitch. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play to end the inning. So
Yep, that's really the best case scenario for him. And honestly, the Lakers probably not gonna have. I mean, they can have it. Probably not gonna want to pay him what he want either. So
first pitch doesn't find
he
the
ain't gonna be
zone.
able to get that because they gonna have to pay. They at least gonna have to pay Reeves for sure. So they ain't gonna be able to pay LeBron and Reeves, and there's somebody else they gotta pay too. I remember, I can't remember the name, but
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
definitely gonna keep Reeves over LeBron. He getting old. He old now. Oh, I missed it.
Really tight bite on that slider. Just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. I've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I think he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Swings and misses. Gets over on.
Well, does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think he will throw it again.
Oh wow.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I'm gonna go low on this one.
And there's a ball.
See if you might go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, Texas Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And the pitch. Runner takes off and ball forward to aboard.
A great back and forth at that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there.
That's a double steal. Popped in the air. Left field. Ramos makes the grab, one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and was able to stay close.
Next to hit, Andy Paulus. Runners on the move. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stealing quad.
Dang, man, that was the perfect one.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive. That's a hit. Patrick headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Overnight tonight, Brew. That's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And down on strikes. And a nice Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ground ball left side could be 2. On a second, they get 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Patrick, he wanted to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Just 1 hit.
We lost? How the hell we lose? We was up 7-2. We gave up 6 runs in the 9th? Lord have mercy. That is insane, bruh. Keep putting it up. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. We was up 7-2, man, with 1 inning, and y'all give up 6 runs. It's crazy, man. It makes absolutely no sense at all, man. The one time I simulated at that.
Warburger into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Everything came together for him. That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered over the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge him. Crazy.
Willie Patrick down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. And it's second. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the third baseman.
If we're an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one off the mark. 1-0. Payne gets back to first with 2 away. Man, with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And a foul ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track. That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout. I'd say a mistake pitch and 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Appreciate the like, bro.
And that's foul off.
Yo, what's good, bro? Ooh. I'm so on top of it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Alvarez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Winning run stands in second. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
Hopefully umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Oh, wow. Let that shit go.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Bases loaded again.
Smash to the left side. There's 1. Back here in L.A., Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Bruh, where they getting all these runs from, man?
Checks the runner. Patrick back on a dive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Will Smith to the plate. Pick off second. Patrick dives back in safely.
If you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus.
Goes down looking.
A nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like he was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Tying run at the plate. Runner takes off. Abrams. Off Allen's feet. There's one. And that's a double play to end it. Patrick. And the kind of game you like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't...
So 2 down, now the third baseman, Willie Patrick, fourth on the National League RBI leaderboard.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The pitch. Caught and lifted in the air. Trout on his horse. And that is that. 2 outs, base is empty. And a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Snap to first. And he's back in there. Swing and a ball popped up. Harris makes the play, and that'll do it. Back for more of the three-way series. Now here is Willie Patrick. Rodriguez back to work. And a foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. That's what else would be a swing at it. Hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Swings the first. That ends the inning. Nice. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex
Pitch this guy didn't do nothing.
on
He
the
gave up all
ground,
them
they should do
runs.
it. And that chance handled. Throw to first in time. This one is over. The Angels take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick with a first.
Pitched. I ain't sure how you came out there and slawed up this guy. What the heck was you on? Get up on my level. Get up on my level. It's not
Back here in LA, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the rookie DH, Willie Patrick. May back to work. Outside low, ball 1. The Dodgers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And that's fouled off.
Yeah, the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch. But win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Ground ball up the middle. Cody. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 15.
He might want to steal second in his spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fall off foul. And that is downstairs. And the count
I
is
don't know what
1-2.
you arguing for that, but nowhere near the strike zone.
And doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That shit wasn't nowhere near.
May fires. And that one popped in the air left field. Lugo makes the grab. And that is... Man, at first one.
Yeah, everything you throwing low as hell in the zone, bro. Oh wow.
Popped up. Abrams. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swinging a foul out of play. Acuna runs. Pitches low.
Down go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Tied at 4. Swing and miss as that one was high.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead of the count.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And it's second. Harrison misses. It's a strikeout. Jeremy Pena steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Patrick.
We're in a slump.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Willie Patrick. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Luke, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitch with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead of the count, and limit allowing runners on base. If he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Jonathan India, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one to first, and it goes just foul. India needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. To the right track. Makes the catch. And now Chuck Hooley
trying to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Jack swing and he went. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to taking it back in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Makes the grab for the second out. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Pisano. And we already know he's going to finish the season.
He ain't getting it tonight.
Home runs.
I gotta watch him though. He got 16. One fastball for you. Oh no, give me this. I go outside.
Pisano hitting third in the lineup, and he's a native of Australia. The pitch. Ripped on the ground a second. Otto Hearn. And that'll do it. Guardians go down 1-2-3. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Sole runner, third, 2 outs. Patrick now on the plate.
He's struggled to make contact late. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Now 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Way inside.
I would throw up another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swinging
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Fires over to first. And that is top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. Just missed. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Here's Oscar Hernandez. He's done a great job making contact.
I'll tell you, Oscar Hernandez, I know you got some home runs too.
And that misses. Ball. Hernandez with some impressive production lately. And another ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Second inning here, no score. And that is low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's Royce Lewis.
That was team apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging something out of the zone.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get in the scoring position. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action with that changeup. Got that here right over.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Caught on and lifted in the air. Acuna snags it on the run. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That puts the corner. That one down the line, Young. And one away at the top of the third. Angel Martinez digs into the Guardians. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Out of the corner with the knees for a strike. Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sweeps through that one. It's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and they got him a punch out that time.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. Offense.
3 up, 3 down.
Runner at second. Time.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee sizes this one up, and that is that. One run. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch misses. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he's actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder. But he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. Mentioned Lee's dad, Jung-Bum Lee. He was a legend over in both the KBO and in Japan.
Oh my God.
And he's going to reach an 85 pitch to lead off the inning. Travis Bazzana digs into the Guardians. That one finds the corner. 4-1. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Nobody out. Runner first. 2-1 pitch is in there. The count is even. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball could be 2. The other hand flip. There's one.
What a smooth double play. That's a good beauty from start to finish.
So digging in, Kyle Manzardo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Manzardo, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he's one of the few Major League players born in Idaho. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. In there with the knees. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
is lifted in the air. Edman going after it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Patrick back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Out of here.
I swear I hate pitching against Hernandez. He always finds some way to catch something, bro. Like, there was literally stupid low in the zone, and he still caught it. That's why I walked him the first time. Should have walked him that time, too, but I wasn't expecting him to take that.
Lewis takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Guardians just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ballgame, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
And there's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection over there.
Clark makes the grab, one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rocchio in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center, Edman on his way over. 2 away now. Bull Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Inside, and it's 1-0. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's in there, and it's 1-1. In the air, right field. Acuna under it. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning. Top 6. Stepping up for the Guardians. Angel Martinez. First pitch just misses. And that's in there at the knees. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Jonathan India at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Dang fastball always so calm, every time.
And that drops in for a strike.
Can I not get one in the zone with him or something? Like, that's mad crazy, bro.
That one miss. Exit is on for a strike, and it's 2-2. Swings and gets one in the air out towards right field. Acuna has it sized up. Falls it in for the out. 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in for the Guardians.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one ripped. That skips over the fence, and it's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the DH, Travis Bazzana.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate there. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. The Dodgers could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Activity in the bullpen. Cade Smith, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Gaddis getting cranked up as well. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's one down.
Yeah, the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch. But win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Brown heads after it. He's got it, and quick out number one.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. One, moving back. Has one, and makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Lewis in now, takes ball one off the plate. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. So 2 balls and no strikes. And another ball. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line.
Gabe Spire will take over
No,
here.
you didn't come your ass in there and give up runs,
Strikeouts have
man.
not been a big weapon for him this year, so the
Oh
defense
my
should be
God,
active.
bro. I'm sick of y'all, man. Just leave me in, bro. If you going, I could have got the last out, man. You put that dude in and he gave up 2 runs, man. Oh my God, bro. They make some stupid decisions on this game, bro. Man, I can't get the win no more. It's trash, man. It's a waste of pitching, man. Exactly, bro. This shit was so stupid, man. I can't even get a quality start, but I can't get my win because they gave up 2 damn runs. Trash, man.
4-3.
Man, I only gave up 1 run, bro. Well, they gave me 2 earned runs because he must have gave up a run, a hit or something when the dude got on base. Man, that's trash, man. I hate that shit. That whack dude in there, man. Ain't gonna get him to win. Like, what? Makes absolutely no sense, man. Bro, I hate that, man. It should be trash.
So 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Squirts away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Save there. And now a man into scoring position. Smith on at second with 2 down. And another ball.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so they can expand his zone if he doesn't. give him a walk.
In the air right field. That one way back there, and that is well gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 19th home run of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Leading up for the Dodgers,
that's mine.
the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
You know, way none of y'all getting it, man.
Espino back to work. Oh, the Dodgers looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Fouled off, he was late.
Well, that change up, is that your
Every game
main
seems
pitch?
bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boo. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Got him swinging.
Man, that slider buried in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you off, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound. Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ballgame at this point.
No ball, 2 strikes. 0-2 down. This inside of the curve.
See if you need to go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
It would be nice. I'm gonna get a couple of things for sure. Damn, I should have let that go. Definitely Rookie of the Year. I don't know about the MVP, the Cy Young. I doubt I get that because I got too many other good pitchers on my team that's doing well, and I'm pretty sure some other ones in the league. Silver Slugger is possible. Definitely ain't gonna get a gold glove.
And takes low for ball 1. Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does.
I should get my fielding and stuff up more for that on my accuracy and all that shit.
That's 2 low, and the count 2-1. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That catches the corner.
That wasn't no damn strike, man. Get out of here, man.
And he couldn't hold back. He's
I
right
hope they
on
got it where you
strikes.
can challenge pitches on 26, because this is ridiculous, man.
Runner at second. Patrick, the next to
This
hit.
shit is
He's
crazy.
already
This shit
over
that
here in
they be
this one.
calling and not calling, man. Not
Place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now.
Couple of pitches and a quick out all season long. He's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Stephen Kwan.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians finally put an end to this one in 12. Patrick with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here in LA, here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Lodolo back to work. Lodolo with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Back to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. No outs. Runners at first and second. This one in the air, center field.
Yo, good.
He's got it. Runner tags in second.
What you got going on?
Really base running to move up with only one out.
Now, we'll see if he goes for third, but it pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
My way, man. Just on this typical grind, man.
Across here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you need to go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1, 2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He was gonna go up high.
And now the count is even.
That's a good pitch.
Yeah.
Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's where I was, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat. So you jog back to the dugout.
Struck him out.
I know you feel a little sad you ain't been able to get on the stream yourself, man. But when you do get back on, it'll be much more enjoyable.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Luis Campusano. To third, Patrick. Whips it across, and a quick out number 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It be like this sometimes though when you take a little break too. It be good.
This caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
There goes the runner.
Yeah, it's fastball. Jeez. That shit in the zone, your scary ass. Throwing out these ugly pitches, man.
Such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Everything is high. Like, you would throw some low now, I'm sure.
Here's a try and drive
What's good, Thomas? Yeah, you know I'm gonna be on, bro. Gotta get a little bit of streaming in daily. Yeah, don't enjoy that break too long, man. Gotta get back out there in the winds, man. I need to get on there and check on the gear, to be honest. Get on there and see what's going on. And see about that weapon you're talking about, but I think I said I was gonna wait until you got back on to see what it's talking about there.
Swinging a little roller right side. Steps on first for the out. And next for LA, Andy Pappas.
Yeah, man, we need a hit there. That'll get a winning run. What rewards? Don't say nothing about no rewards.
Skips in and
I like rewards. Nah, no, never give up on where wins meet. I done put in too much work on that game. I got at least probably about 400 or 500 hours in that game. Nah, it's so much more left that's coming on that game. The new stuff coming out in March, so I really just been chilling on there, just still trying to upgrade and level up stuff in the meantime until the new content come out. But nah, I think that game gonna be going on for quite some time, man. It's a lot of stuff they still gotta release.
That one the other way. Nice grab.
Wow.
Big. And now Bader up to the plate. Hard hit left side. Patrick over to second. What a quick
What's good, Lucas? Yeah, Bello, man. Dude's doing his thing, man. I think, actually, to be honest, I think that was my first time facing him this season too. So I ain't used to him as much yet and his pitching, but I know he throw heat.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in a scoring position.
Shohei on the go. Pitch low. And the winning ball is now in scoring position.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I said if they made it where I could make a second player on where wins, I was going to do a legend run, but nah, time for all of that, man. Especially if I'm going to delete my build. I got to make a new build.
Now 2-1. What shot right there? Just pulled the string.
I like to enjoy it, man.
Next pitch, he's on side. This doesn't seem to want to throw on fastball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Winning run stands at second.
Oh, he got me, bruh. I went low. I should have left it where it was. I thought he was going to drop some more.
Down the third baseman, John Kenzie Noel.
Scoot over because we know him to hit that mud through that little gap.
That's the third Patrick.
Give me that.
Throws across the diamond. 1 down.
Yeah, that's the only thing you get for legend. That's why I don't really care about it. I mean, it be red and it show how many bosses you kill, but it really ain't that different, man. Like, it is what it is, man. But if they make it where you can just make a second character, like it'll be cool. I try one, but I'm cool with all the stuff I have. Cause I done completed a lot of stuff on there.
And it's second. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. The pitch. And it is 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Throwing all this high stuff, man. Throw something in the strike zone. That's what I want you to do. Like, fuck all these high fastballs and shit.
And it remains 2-2.
Well,
Yep, I run the same thing. And I'm a healer, so
he's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
drop. It dropped. And that should be the winning run. Don't get him. Yeah, there we go. Give us the dub. Thank you. 14 innings. Yeah, I run twin blades too. I used to do twin blades in the nameless when I first started. And then I switched over to the
You had to put the pressure on winning
rope
run
dart.
on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across the score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Patrick was the hero in this one and had a very solid game.
537 hours and where wins. How many hours do I got in there,
That's all
man?
anybody's going to remember. Way to finish strong.
I think I got. Yeah, I got 364 hours in there.
Outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next.
They definitely have got a lot of my time. For sure. Yeah, I do DPS on anything I typically run. Yeah, you halfway to 1,000. I think on this game, let me see, have I got to 1,000 close to it? Like I'm at what? Yep, 7 hours away from 1,000 on here. I'm at 993. So I know I got quite a bit of time on quite a few games. I know Elden Ring, I think I got like 500 and some hours because that game is so long as it is, and I still need to get on there and finish the downloaded Shadow of the Earth Tree content. A couple of games I need to finish, to be honest. I just haven't went back, man, and finished them yet. The Berserker Kazan, I gotta finish that game. I'm on a boss now on there. I need to go back and I didn't want to fight. I need to go fight him. Assassin's Creed, I need to finish. I know I got quite a bit of games I need to go back on. Let's do something on hidden. I hadn't put no hidden up. I'm gonna go play Vision. Definitely important. Again, we'll wait because it's about to be an All-Star break. Oh no, we got the Yankees, then Milwaukee. I wonder, am I gonna be in the home run derby? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, man. That's the reason that I spend money on where wins, because it's a free game, and then the quality of the game it is, and the stuff that you can do in there, and you know. So I don't mind spending money on there. I just spend a little bit of money on there for trying to get different stuff, different cosmetics and stuff like this. So it's definitely worth it, man. I don't mind spending on a game like that. Now stuff like 2K, I didn't stop spending money on there. I barely even play as much as I used to for the past decade. Just don't be worth it no more.
First pitch misses.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
Shohei on the go. Come on and missed. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game.
Show how you catching up to me and stolen bases, man. I got
So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Jones pulls that one down, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Yeah, man, I was dumb mad when she died, and I also got a lot of admiration for the blind girl on there
Taking a
too.
look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Yeah, but Ruby, man, I think everybody pissed when she got killed.
Louder, back to work.
But that boss gonna end up coming back too later on, so whenever she come back, I'm gonna kill her, make sure I get her again.
And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations of the play.
She gotta die every time.
But one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be.
I'm finna say, he hit me in the foot, man. Hey, fuck you throwing that?
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan O'Hearn.
Oh, yeah, I need to steal a bag, man. Shohei catching up to me. Damn.
Now who's first? Patrick back in a dive. Line drive, there's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I'll tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swings and
damn, man. I was supposed to be able to go home while you slide, man. If you would have slid, I could have went home. My bad, Smith, man. You supposed to have an RBI. The Bodie Swamp. Yeah, Bodie Swamp cool. That's where you fight that dude on that horse head, man. Yeah, I don't fool around with them alligators out there. No, I'm cool on them. I stay up out of that swamp. Had it.
A knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Line drive.
All I know is my favorite op on there. That's the hardest fight on there to me is the Wolf Maiden. Like everybody else, cool. But the Wolf Maiden, like that's my number one op on there. She gets down, man.
Left field, that's a base hit. One runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded and still only one away. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop.
And look at
damn, man, what's going on, bro?
Man, he's plumped in this one.
The second time y'all done hit me, man, tonight. Like, what is what's wrong with you, man? You got beef, huh? Hey, I must have hit a home run or something on you before, cause goddamn. Get hit twice is insane, man. If I come up to bat again, you hit me one more time, I know so.
Will Smith to the plate. Runners on the move. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Runner from second crosses the plate. That's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Man, don't hit me again, bro.
Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1.
Damn.
And that one fouled off. Tie run and scoring position, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's the ball. One ball, one strike. On the ground out to short. They take the first out. That was the inning. Aaron Judge at the plate. Ripped towards third. Otto Hurd. Judge out of the play. Now the third baseman.
Yeah, get Judge up out of here, man. You got time to be playing with him.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through for strike two.
Normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This one in the air right field. Judge has it sized up. Falls it in for the out.
Yeah, I got this one, man.
Two down. And up next for
Unless
Los
he gets
Angeles,
a 2-run run right here.
Diaz is just one strike away. It's a second, and this should do it. Reverse, and the Yankees get the series opener here at home. Patrick, who had done a bit more to help them out. Didn't get any hits.
Yeah, I've been playing on it straight from PS5, and you can translate all of those tips, the language stuff, so that ain't too much of a big deal. Just gotta click onto the English, because I done ran across so many of them things. But nah, I haven't converted over to a PC player, man. Can't believe they hit me with 2 pitches in this damn game, bro. I wasted 2 of my at-bats, fooling child. What their record is, 53-39. Yeah, they got a straight record. I don't know if I'm gonna get the pitch against them or not. They got Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, they got a dumb nice lineup. Henderson, Judge, Soderstrom. Then they got the Mingus. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to pitch against that. I got time for all of that. Gunnar Henderson at 98 at that too. I know he's smacking stuff.
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season. So 2 on, 1 out. Patrick, the next to hit.
And look, I say he's due.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Puppet Master. Yeah, they were cool, but Wolf Lady, man, for me, is it. Like,
I think ultimately
she crazy. She go crazy, man. But I beat her before you get to caffeine, though. I beat her before you even got to where she typically be at. So I fought her early on.
Infield back, all you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
At least you throwing pitches in the strike zone. That ain't too bad.
And it's second.
I keep
Gets a
fouling
piece,
them
and
off.
it stays on 2.
Just late.
That one miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now 2-2. That's the third. Fires across the diamond. Again. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Patrick Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches. 25 years old.
I done done so much stuff on there. I don't even know what the disc is for me on there, but I done done so much.
He said be at the hot corner, he could just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swinging and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. One down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside low. Ball one.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pena leads off first with 1 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's a ball, trying to attack with the sweeper.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
That's one thing I have never done. I ain't never stole a horse, man.
Gets a piece.
I try to be a model citizen, man, so I don't really do too much out of the ordinary.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Yeah, upgrading the mystic skills, it do take some work, but
2-2.
there's a few tricks and stuff you can learn
It's
to
his third of the game.
get them upgraded.
Punching out for the third time right there. It just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And first offering is fouled off.
Definitely takes time, though.
They're down to their final strike. This guy's out of the zone.
Stop moving that shit down, bro. That's what's selling me on that high pitches. I keep moving it down, thinking that shit gonna drop.
This could end it.
Leave it where it said it's at least a hit. More so likely I'll pop out with some crap.
Swing and a miss. At the kind of game we like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Saddled with the golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hit.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it that game at all. At all. Damn, and I do end up got a pitch against them and this fucked up ass lineup they have, man. Oh Lord, it's gonna be a pain. Judge ain't playing though. Where the hell he at? Well, at least I don't gotta worry about him.
Willie Patrick getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn? One down. Out to DVH. Willie Patrick.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball. And first one away. Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-1 now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. Goodbye, home run.
I'll take that.
Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
For pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now a chance for Nico Horner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Foul ball there.
Okay, he can get struck out
Yeah,
too.
his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Quad settles underneath it. Makes the
Now here
catch
come the
and it's
tough
one
part
gone.
of the lineup right now.
Now it's the switch hitting
Starting with
outfielder,
you.
Jason Dominguez. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9.
Big guy.
In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Line drive, caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all
Hello,
kinds of
Mr.
spin
Henderson.
and knuckle in action on the
Oh
baseball.
shit, 24 home runs, 70 RBIs, hitting 329. And he won a home run derby last year, huh? Okay. You get one fastball, Henderson, and that's all I can do for you, man.
Henderson with another scorching run of play lately. Missed with a changeup.
I hate when the good folks come up, y'all act like y'all, you got like you just can't hit the strike zone, bro.
When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
2 out, space is empty.
Sorry, Henderson, I ain't got time to play with you, man.
He gets a 1-2-3.
Get on up out of here, man.
Bottom of the second. So now the Yankees clean
What's
up.
that, 16 home runs? Yeah, I can't give you no ball either.
Still comes up with good
I'm glad
contact
Judge ain't
and
playing,
good
cause
average
damn, bro, it was
against
back to
left-handed
back to
pitchers.
back.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles, so to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes, but the guys that do it well,
Man, 10 home runs for you too, man.
Brian McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far.
None of y'all seem to be hitting good this series, though.
McMahon, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. On the ground at first, and foul ball. Caught him looking for the day.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to even the velocity not great, but that velocity
I think I
location,
might be
tip your
a little
cap.
straight. I don't
Here's
think
Juan
he's going
Yepez.
crazy.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Yepez.
Nah, he got
20
12 too.
minutes
Damn. Can't play with none of y'all.
Fought off foul.
This lineup's going to have to find
Yeah, their whole team in a slump, but they all got 10 or more home runs. So there ain't nobody that I can just throw no bull across the plate to.
Do whatever it takes.
And Judge out for some reason. Maybe he just getting rest because he was playing the game before.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Had that low to the no home run. Who next? Somebody I can get a double play out of, maybe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Brian De La Cruz. And there's the ball.
Yeah, he got 4 good. You ain't as crazy as the rest of them.
In the dirt, but kept close. Yepez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering way off the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Great RBI my spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite click the zone. That's a skillful take.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Strike 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Poppets flying after this one. Hops over the wall and that's an automatic double as a run scores. So 2 on to 2 away. Jake McCarthy will hit next. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. This one popped up. Freeland drops into the glove. That is the inning. Runners in first and second with 1 gone.
Really? Patrick.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late on that fastball.
They can move up in the zone all game and hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And a swing and miss there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Patrick back to work. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one ripped. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
There's a swing and a drive. Poppets on the move. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. That's 1 out. Runner at second. And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson. Struck out swinging his first time. Bouncer to Young. Young tossed the first. 2 down.
Okay, as long as I get him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Outside, 1-0. Dominguez at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kwan makes the grab on the run. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-1. That misses, and now 3-0.
You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul off again, and it remains 3-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Line drive. So that'll avoid a start the inning.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings will really boost your confidence.
Yeah, Bez. The next hit takes lower for a ball. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Man, come on, bro. Straight selling my shit, umpire.
Pitch misses inside. 3-1.
Crazy, bro. That pitch was a dead ass strike, bro.
And that one fouled off. Runner first with no outs here. Ground ball, 2-2. Young.
It worked out.
Oh, yeah, what a smooth double play. That was a good feeling from start to finish.
After you tried to hold me, punk ass umpire.
There's a strike.
0-1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. Patrick, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Almost was early, yeah, it's definitely early.
On the ground. He gets there with the slide. Nicely done, he out.
Lucky you, bro.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch is downstairs. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard hit left side. Edmonds slings the first. 1 up, 1 down. Now, Jake McCarthy.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
swung. And it's gone. His fourth home run of the season. It's 3-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Nico Warner. 0 for 2 in this one. Very low. Ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
One ball.
One out, base is empty. Up the middle, Edman. Tosses the first. Got him.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is foul back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there, just couldn't catch up.
There's the swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Not close with that one. And now 3-2. Caught and missed. Struck him out. They get 4 strikes. And now here's the Dodgers' designated hitter, Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. That's in there.
What?
Man,
Where?
nice job just presenting it.
Get real, man. What is that, man?
2 on, 2 outs. And it's quickly nothing at 2 on the designated
Oh
hitter.
my God, bro. I'm in the 0-2 because you called it bullshit ass strike. That wasn't a strike, fam.
Keeps the at-bat going.
Shit wasn't even in the square, man. Come on, bro. That's the wackest shit ever, bro.
2 outs. And a swing and miss. That'll win the inning after all.
I hate these umpires with a passion.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar
Dumb
Henderson.
shit, man.
Patrick back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
Sitting
Shit ain't even in the
4
square,
42
man.
games at Old Yankee
Trash.
Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. He flexes his power with that swing. Homer number 25 on the year, and they cut it to the deficit. It's 7-3.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet.
Tyler Soderstrom stepping in.
I don't know what made you go to the Rockies, bro.
So at the end of the game, I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees playing in New York.
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Pitch misses. A ball, 1 strike. Inside, just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to
God,
third,
there you go,
and
man.
it stays fair.
Now batting.
So man forward, here's Ryan McMahon now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
For you growing up in New York City, being you're a big sports fan, tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid.
Oh, okay.
Saturday
Nothing wrong with
afternoon.
that.
It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers.
Hopefully y'all can get some bang on wins and some World Series, though.
Diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Next offer is in for a strike. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really nice pitch right there. He got that fastball on the inside. He just froze him for the backwards.
Now pitching for Los Angeles.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 78.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be a
plate.
wrap, man. You're gonna have to work your ass out trying to get something done with them.
That one the other way. Pitch the ground run down.
At least I get the win in this game. That's important, man.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right side of the infield. Rushing. Settles under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Patrick, with a frustrating performance on the mound, redeemed somewhat by some solid hitting.
His pitching in this game just wasn't up to par, Drew. You know he'll want to do better.
Still got the win. I don't care what you talking about. It's a good dub, man.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now, Sal Freeland.
Now, Freeland.
John, move over here.
Oh, I'm tripping, man.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That is perfect.
New inning getting started. And that's the play for the Dodgers. Willie
I guess I was
Patrick.
expecting them to put the controls up there trying to make me press buttons, and they gave me the regular.
Rodriguez back to work. And a foul ball. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. That's out to center field. Mitchell under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out number 1. Man at first, one away.
How long is part of the game? Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Missed with a changeup. And the count even 1-1. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's 2 away. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Patrick matched a homer in his last game. And a foul ball. And now the 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Big time jam right there. Maybe it is a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Two on, 1 out. Outside low. And they count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beautiful fastball. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Patrick with a homer in his last game. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Tosses to first. They limit the damage. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Up now for Milwaukee, South Freeland. On the ground to third, Patrick. Slings the first, 1 up, 1 down. Now, Willie Patrick. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman. The Brewers down to their final strike. Ground ball is short, miss on it, do it. And they'll go a short way, and that is the ball game. Patrick had a rough goal hit this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Sole runner for 2 outs. Patrick now at the plate.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Loser last. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Next one misses. Ball 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss with a changeup in the dirt. Dart to left, fires to first, in town. So the top third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, Wilkins.
The pitch. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run. Back here at American Family Field. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Willie Patrick. Mizorowski back to work. That one in triple digits.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Swing and miss. Struck him out. That's a big strikeout.
That kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
No outs, run over third.
Willie Patrick.
And that's foul off. Squeeze through that. Straight on this, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Dalen Lyle, the next to hit. Running to third, could be 2. Patrick over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Base is empty, 1 away. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Oh my God, I thought I had that.
Duran puts it away from the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
All right,
Unbelievable that he
I
missed
just
it right there. I'm
freaking
telling
missed
you,
it, man.
he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 outs, nobody out. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Flips the corner, and that is strike 2. And a swing and a miss.
Hey, side on pitches, bro. I could not get no read on nothing he throwing with that ugly ass unorthodox wound up,
Extras
man.
here, and now here is Ryan O'Hearn.
That shit ugly, man.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. On the ground. In plenty of time at first, and they get the out on Smith.
The Tennessee and
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Andy Papas. Popped up on this one. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Lyle.
Lyle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna after it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with no out. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to 3rd, one handled, and that'll end the inning. Next for the Brewers, Zach Neto. 1 strike away. The other way. They'll squeeze it for the final shot. And the Dodgers, even this series, up at a game apiece. Patrick at a 3-4 showing. And the batter now, Willie Patrick.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
And that is out of play. And today is draft day, seemingly an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon handles, throws to first, and that's Garrett Mitchell digs in now. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. But there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning. Nobody out, runner at first. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. 0-1. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air now to left side. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
I'm not sure yet, actually. I know after this game, though, I'm sure.
Now back.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Max Muncy.
That's what I'm going to see.
Hot shot to 3rd. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
I don't know base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Freeman squeezes it, and that is 1 down. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. That one hit to right. Brings it in. 2-1 down. Willie Patrick will hit next. Way outside, 1-0.
Well, they kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Nabs it, and that'll do it. So they bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. So the tying run is second. 1-1-1. Ripped to 3rd. Tosses the first, and here in the 10th, and the offense is out.
All season long, he's racked up a number.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. This could end it. Our grounder looking at the field for now. Around third. Here's the throw. And he's safe. Tie the ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One ball in the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. That's the second out. Here's the left fielder, Justin Crawford. 2 outs. Hard ground ball. Base down. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they...
Line drive, that's a fair ball inside third. Coming home. He'll score the tie. They cut down the winning run. Run on 1. And next for LA, Willie Patrick. And there's a foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're deep into extras. Swing and a miss. 2 down.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ground ball right side. Basabe will throw to first. Now 2 away. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. And a base hit right there. Coming home. Taggy's out at the plate.
Hurry up, Bobby. It's gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get back.
So runner at second, 2 down. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. Snell is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw a first. Ball game.
It's gotta be a short
And the
game.
Dodgers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Patrick, there's 1 more in this game. Willie Patrick. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Peralta back to work. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
A 1-0. And that is out of play. And that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. That one went left field. And he one-ups the wall. Safely to second. He's got a double.
Throwing that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Will Smith getting ready to hit, and ball 4 to avoid.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second. No out. Runners on the move. Swing and a ground base hit right field. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, 5-7, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. This is a
No emotion, man. I'm just in a slump right now, man. There's been too much to get excited about, man.
Cannon back to work. Up the middle.
Man, I got bills on the outside.
1 up, 1 down. So up next, Blake Mitchell. It's could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do
Everybody
it.
we get wins now. Again.
The squeeze of the ball. And the series opener here at home. Patrick with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't like the
And I
rule
feel like I
umpire,
got
but he
robbed
held
of
up
a
his end
home
today.
run,
Not sure.
man. This, anybody I need to be concerned about.
Just about set to go now. So here's the lefty, Willie Patrick. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So they're in the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting seven, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Mr. Albies.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. It's funny. Albies have cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Ariz stands in. And first offering is fouled off.
12 home runs, so yeah, I gotta watch it with you.
All there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. And a count. And a nice inning of work.
Good little start.
And next will be the class hitter, Willie Patrick. 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. And it misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, left field, shoots. It's there, moves on the rim, brings it in. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance. And it's back to second. Back here at Dodger Stadium.
You got 14 home runs. I definitely gotta watch you.
Alec Burleson. The changeup missing, and that is 1-1. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I know you're looking for something you can take.
And there's a foul ball. And there's one. In the air, left field.
Pop fly.
Settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
2 more home runs for you with 100.
In the air, right field.
Cool,
Acuna makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Take some too.
Pitch misses. 1-0. To the right side, Tim.
3 up, 3 down.
In plenty of time to first, and that is taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Leading off for the White Sox.
Yeah, I'm taking
the
that,
catcher,
man.
Nathaniel.
Patrick back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Patrick, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Check swing and left. That is strike 2. And that skips into there.
2-2.
And now it's filled up. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And that's their first base runner of the game. Next is the designated hitter, Rick Montgomery. Swings and misses, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive.
Not where that pitcher's supposed to go, bro.
1 out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. See, and it's 1-0.
Took forever
Well, a
for y'all
swing
to
like
throw
that
that
can
in.
help you
Took
come
away
out of the
too
struggle. We
bad.
saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
number 5 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Oh my God, I hate these umpires.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles,
Should be
I'm sure
1-1,
this team
bro.
is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Stay selling me behind the damn plate, bro.
There's the strike. That one in there across the letters. Hard hit left side. And one away in the top of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Jake Myers steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play. One out for runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Keep him at second.
Fires across the diamond and 2 away now.
You go ahead and count 3-1. I think as a leadoff man that's got the ability to change the game with your speed, you want to really, really lock in on your pitch in that 3-1 count. And even a borderline pitch there, that's just adjustments you want to see a kid make. He didn't make it in that at-bat.
Hard on the ground at first. O'Hearn takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here.
That'll work.
2 out, space is empty. Popped in the air,
bro.
left field, cheats, and makes the grab. And that is
Just a waste of that bag, man.
and welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias.
Wasted that bag, bro.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Alec Burleson steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flying to left his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2.
Ah, he snuffed one in there. Snuffed one in there, man.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Rosario in the box now. No balls in a strike. And on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
We need to strike out right here, though. I mean, mighty.
Deal 2. This ball's chopped to the ground, and that chance handled. There's 1, and that's 2.
That'll work.
Back here in Chavez Ravine. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand back.
Gavin.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now the count is even.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
We're gonna come inside one time. Yep. Appreciate y'all follow, baby. Appreciate that, man.
2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Appreciate y'all coming in with the raid too, and whoever started the raid, appreciate you for that also. Much appreciated.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Appreciate that the introverted Mullet. It's a
One
cool
out, base is
name
empty.
too.
Right through there for a strike. Swinging a ground ball. Over. Takes it himself. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Great Montgomery digs in now. That one way outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, let's put himself in a really good spot.
I'm gonna try this.
Next offer is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus.
Yep.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1, 2, 3, go the White Sox. And runner at first for the Sox here.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted, and I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
I'll take a base hit,
First and second now with the Woody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
First and second, no outs. The batter now will be Will Smith. O'Hearn over at second. Patrick at first with no outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Shoots. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Gotta get these runs in, man.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 on, 1 out at the plate. Josh Young. On the ground, could be 2. Now he's double play. What a quick Billy Dan.
It's crazy work.
Back here in LA, there's the shortstop at the plate. Number 5. He was left there, strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. That pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Myers lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball still 1-2 count.
Lucky.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, the second, it might be two. There's one. It's on the first. It's a good choice.
Always doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Always stands in here. Takes ball one low.
Really don't want to throw you no fastball, but if I can get this strike here, I'll throw you one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not where that pitch should have been, bro.
And off the face of the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
It's all good.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. So
So when it's on, I hate when they go across the plate like that.
It's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite
Last
field.
pitch was supposed to be
In the box
crazy.
now. Take strike one. Just missed.
Yep.
And that one fouled off. White Sox down a run.
As much as I want to throw you an inside fastball, I think I'm going to throw you one more of these first.
Ground
That'll
ball
work.
right side. And he handles it himself way out.
Give you no
There's
chance to
one
get
right
no
on that
more.
right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now here's the cleanup
One
hitter
more
for the
out,
White
let's get
Sox. Alec Burleson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that drops in for a strike. And that one ripped to left.
Yes, foul. Thank you. All right, we need to strike out.
Swing and a fly
Okay,
ball
we'll take the
west
fly
to
out.
left field.
That'll work too. Let's go.
Makes the grab, and that's the third out. So
Now pitching.
welcome back. We're in the seventh week with the pitcher on the mound,
Please
Alex
don't.
Vesia.
Good, you got
These are
another
the
one.
spots relievers who really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Patrick, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. O'Hearn over at first with one away. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Now, let's do that fastball by and
They got you
elevate
out on
it.
that,
If you're
bro.
not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Definitely bailed you out.
That one 95 to finish him off. Nathaniel Roach, the next to hit.
Daniel. Look.
Lifted to left, and this
Good
should
play
do it.
to do my win.
This puts it in the first two games of this series. Patrick with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
My eight
Didn't exactly
up.
line him up with the plate move, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure
Let's go. 2 more for 10 in my rookie season. Not bad. Not bad at all. And only gave up 2 runs. Yes, 2 runs. ERA still going down. Alright, now we need some hits, man. I'm gonna get my batting average back up, man.
So 2 down. Willie Patrick will hit next.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. It's only on base is empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground at first, Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Outside, didn't get enough.
Bottom 4, now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Burke back to work. And that is out of play. Up and in, and it's a ball and strike.
So if you might go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or it was a ball, whatever, but just the location.
His pitches
It's hard
are
enough to
freaking
even bust that
high.
rate. That velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And a foul ball. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter, and that's off the inside edge. And 1-1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 away.
I knew it was going to go right to him.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ooh, that was the pitch I wanted. I was a little early. You lucky, man.
Fastball is outside.
It's
Critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's not in.
Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaky ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just had a hard time catching up.
Swings through that.
Dang, I hate I was early on that first pitch. That would have been an easy home run, bro.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard grounder into the field for the knock. Headed for a play. He's set, and they trail by 1. Winning run on second. No one out.
Designated hitter. Willie.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Definitely not swinging at that crap.
Winning run stands at second. Swing a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, head back. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Both runners tagging, safe for third, and the winning run is on the doorstep.
Just roll off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying forward. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 away.
Just freaking missed it, man.
So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick now at the plate.
Number 50.
So you need casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Into right, and that should do it.
That's trash.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Patrick had a game.
Definitely in my rookie slump right now. What you want, coach? I'm hitting right now. Yeah, my hitting been crazy. Scuba, all we need a dub, bro. You've been stuck at 8-2 for the longest, bro. Like, when you gonna get that night win, man?
And next for LA, Patrick.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
There's a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He makes the grab. And he
Just late.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Hard ground, into the outfield for a down. Coming home. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's in there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Otani aboard here at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay on the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Drill in the air, high deep right field. That's back. That's back. Right on the top of the wall. Here's Otani flying around third. He'll score easily. The throw third, and he's out. Time for 3. 2-out space is empty.
Third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Foul ball there. They say win.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Just barely missed it.
Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit.
I don't trust you. I feel like you gonna bunt.
And Elliott one. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Pena whips it to first on the run. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bird, 32 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a foul out of play.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I'm curious. I feel like you
1 strike away. That one almost got him. 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. There's swing and miss, and that is a ball. Patrick had a decent showing in the loss.
I wanted to put on the personal highlight reel necessary.
He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Outside with a breaking ball. Kwan leads off first with 1 away. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Appreciate you coming through, bro. Got you some rest, man.
Swings and misses. There's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this is inside.
Alright, full count, man. What you gonna do?
Swing and a ground ball.
I should have
And
let
it
that
goes
go. I
just
got
foul.
walked. Easy.
Man at first, 1 away.
It was a fast one.
Sit down on
What?
strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a
Wow.
lot of pitches in a battle. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but it's still a good
That's
bat.
crazy work, man.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just barely.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty.
I'm trying to
Strikes
swing
it
it
out for the
back.
second time today.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Patrick in the box now. 0 balls and a strike.
It's too low in the zone.
And there's a foul ball.
Let's see if he throw anything up here.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Shouldn't have swung at that at all. But it worked out.
That's the 3rd. They take the 4th out, and that's the 3rd out. 1 out, runner at 2nd. And up next for Chicago, Javier Vaz. Hard ground ball, base down. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Down the track at 2nd, and he's out.
He's getting out.
Back to the ballpark. On the bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Valdez back to work. In the dirt, ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And it's even up.
Oh, he's high. Pitches, bro. Look like they don't drop. They just fly up in the zone. It's crazy.
And it just doesn't get there.
In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. The leadoff man comes up, gets in a scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And ball 4 to Wood.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Justin Crawford now at the plate. Yo 1. And a sac bunt here. Throws the 1st in time, and that is a big 1st out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Rushing. The next hit takes low for a ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0.
Here's a sacrifice situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get the ball extended. They're trying to foul him with the infield in. Big pickoff will be the push or run across.
Alex Friedman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that will go to the bases.
Straight ball.
The on-base percentage right there, walk number 3.
Now hit into a double play.
In the third box, but no advance on the runners. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Says he missed one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly for the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here comes Dansby Swanson. This to third, Patrick. Tosses to first, and Swanson is set down. So runner at second, 2 down. Max Shaw, the next cup to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. They squeeze it from the bottom, and the Dodgers are staying in this series up at a game apiece. Patrick did not have a banner showing in this.
Did enough. Get the dub, man. Jazz Chisholm on the
Back here at Dodger City, bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Wicks back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I hate I missed that second pitch. That was
That fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. It just came right after the 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Swung out, 1-2. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that is out of play. And it's second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out. Man at first, one away.
Number 50, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
And to get there. Quick throw that kid. Leading runner runs at second with 1 gone.
Never timed it up any better than that. Showed willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
This one pelted deep left field. Out its way, gone. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they lead it. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down, Willie Patrick will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a foul out of play. Pena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got to roll over on this pitch a little bit. Well, you got to knock the highs to shoot a 3-point average. We'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
There's a 1-1. Hit on the ground is short. Off Dollars throw in time. And that. So up next, Javier Vaz.
Javier Vaz.
Sasaki is just 1 strike away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the Patrick didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Not great, not terrible.
2 singles and a run. That'll work though. Better than that. Same with me, bro. Definitely love this game. Definitely looking forward to 26 in a couple of weeks. Yeah, get my night win here. 26 come out, it's gonna be lit, man.
2 on, 1 out. Patrick will hit next.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't really give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a ground ball.
Yep, I'll take that still.
Headed to the plate. He'll score easily.
And a little RBI.
Big RBI for him right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Soft contact in the air. Balls it into it. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Josh Young.
Josh Young.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. To throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. Lead by 2.
Give me a couple of runs to work with my younger son.
The next to hit. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. The other way.
Yep, and another run. All the runs
One comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. By 3.
Good start right here.
First. The batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
And it's foul away.
But off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this
There you
ball.
go. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing.
And we gotta keep that lead on the Padres. They literally right there.
That one not close, and that's ball 2. That cooks the corner.
Come back in with the fastball, man. Yep, we'll take that. Pop that.
One down.
Next.
Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox.
15 home runs.
Campbell.
Yeah, I ain't got time to be playing with you.
First pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
One out, bases empty. Next offering is down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Swing, a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Yep, let's go.
That's a strikeout.
Oh, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time to double.
That's cool that y'all had it.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Homer to the ball game yesterday afternoon. And there's the ball.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this
15 for
roster
you
to get
too.
on board the
I'll
first.
play with you
Thanks to
either.
the 3-hole hitter extending the inning, good and bad with 2 outs.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's in there. And it's 2-1. That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball.
Man,
He's
that's
getting to the
crazy
corner.
work,
The run
man.
comes in for second.
Barely.
It's a run on the board. He picks up the money out. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line.
Lucky
That one just
hit, man.
barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
And that chance hit. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Thank you.
5 of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Edgar Caro. First pitch just misses.
Man, that was borderline a strike, man.
That one missed.
It's crazy work, man.
There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That hits the dirt. 3-2 now. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Oh, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And there's a foul ball. Carroll on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Calls it in for the out.
Take that.
And there's one down. Isaac Pacheco up next for the Red Sox. And that is out of play. Pacheco with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. A little bit low.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
On the ground.
Ah.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Christian
Lucky
Robinson now.
hits,
Definitely
bro.
scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Oh, he can't hang on. Steps on the bag for 1. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2
Yeah, we'll
more.
take that. At least we got 1 out.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
There's a line drive to left field. He makes the grab, and that.
Good deal. Got out that jam.
All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the Dodgers' designated hitter, William Patrick. Crochet back to work. Patrick starting as the designated hitter, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. And swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stop fastball. I got excited.
Backed off the plate that time.
Don't hit me, please. Yeah, it do look
Knocks
crazy,
that one
though.
away, and they'll do it
It's kind of a
again.
distraction,
Another
man.
breaky ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
It look kind of weird at the same time.
Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit
I
of
got
motion.
under
It's
it.
under and pops it up. And there's 1 down.
Lucky, man.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Fastball for a strike, 0-1. And that's foul off. Pitch misses there.
Should've
Getting out
swung.
one
You
and
know
two.
you wanted
Pitch
to.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's what I was like. You swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
We'll go outside one time, and then if you don't bite on this, we'll go fastball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Ground ball.
Otto Burr. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
1 out.
Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Alright, man, I gotta watch you. I don't even know how many home runs you got. I didn't give a chance to hit the show. Definitely don't feel like I can throw you nothing on the ball.
1 down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
Thank you. Outside corner.
Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Man, Mountcastle, you a new op, bro. Like, golly.
And he's got his 2nd double of the game.
Ooh, man.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make a pay.
That one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
Yep. Take it.
Is his 3rd of the game. No
Yes,
runs.
sir. Let's go.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it bangs on the monster. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
I can have it. Keep it
Pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Drill.
Not where that pitch was supposed to be. Gosh, bro. Not supposed to be across the plate like this. It's supposed to be in a low corner.
Is in the scoring position. Scoring position, no outs. And next to the Red Sox, Isaac Pacheco. 1 for 1 in the
Hey,
single
when
so
that
far.
happened, man.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Don't want pitches where they don't belong, and they just pounce on them.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
You gotta
So
swing,
now,
Steve.
Christian Robinson. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Lawler, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one fouled off. Just missed. Ripped on a line. And connected around third. The relay sends it to play, and the rush goes all the way for second.
Y'all keep playing this crazy work,
Jose
man.
Caballero up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second.
Double play, no.
And that one clips the corner. Strike 3, got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
Now a chance for Christian Campbell.
Campbell.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Drilling in the air, high in deep right field. Paul on the move, racing back, and it's into the bullpen for a homer.
That's typically not the easiest way to
Crazy,
hit a
man.
home
They
run.
giving him
The
everything
slight
right
opposite
now.
field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Anthony in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch into dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this
Yeah,
is
they
one of
hold
those
me
where you
this
learn a
inning,
lot
bro.
about guys' toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing
You
forward.
know what the heck
2
going on.
outs. That one way inside.
Just
Straight
giving
to
them all
the
type of lucky hits and home run. It's like, what is going on?
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's that. On the warning track, and holds it in.
I could have been let me did that to get out that inning, bro. It's crazy work, man.
In the air, right side. Robinson under it.
I really couldn't get
And
enough
that's
of
the
this to
third
get
out.
that over the fence. It's crazy, man.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
I don't even want to face you again. I can't get you out. You keep getting
He
hit.
swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells
It's
you everything
clicking
you
all right
need to
on
know.
some bull.
They're not getting fooled up there at all.
All these lucky hits y'all got that last
And he
hit. That's
dodges that
crazy work,
fastball.
man.
That's the third.
Finally.
Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Now here's Jake Bowers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
So, Boone, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Carroll, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of the inning, number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one pulled foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Looking for the K. Nothing doing for both.
Now pitching for
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 78. He last pitched 2 days ago. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Patrick. And the first offering is not close. In the air, right field, Robinson under it.
Bro, how do I keep missing these? Like getting enough of them. It's crazy.
Crowd locked in right now.
Gosh,
1-run
almighty,
game here
bro.
in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, that fastball right by him gives you a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And it stays fair.
That's fair. That's like
They
a
stop
foul
the
ball.
lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Say it's fair, it's fair.
Will Smith to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right
Double
side.
play. I got 2 on.
Mountcastle takes it himself. That ends the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. He's got some power, no doubt.
Extra innings. That's crazy.
This is a changeup, and that's ball 1. Big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Into center. It's a nice running catch. And bring out number 1.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Patrick. He knocks the 1 away as he takes ball 1. And the 1-0. And another ball.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is
I
downstairs.
guess you're trying to walk me, so I'm gonna let
Man
you
at
do it,
first, one
man.
away.
If you don't throw nothing literally right down the middle, it's over with.
And ball
Take all
4
that.
to aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Will.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit, Will Smith. That one is absolutely fell to. And it hits off the monster. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Close play, but in there. It's 11-7.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive.
Oiling the rifles.
Just a
I
nice
feel
job
you,
to
man.
play.
Gotta
He
keep them in
clearly
good
catch that one on
condition.
the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Do you be hunting?
That one the other way. Steps on the bag himself. Patrick with a nice game at the plate, but got knocked around a bit on the mound.
And I think he had some good at-bats for him. Really added some value at the plate, but no doubt could be frustrated with how he pitched.
Get on 5 runs, man. Knock me around a little bit. Okay, so yeah, just got it in case any danger happens, man. I feel that, but yeah, gotta keep them in good shape, man. You never know what can happen. Absolutely, gotta take care of home, man. Always.
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? So 2 down, Willie Patrick. The next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
All on there. Patrick, 25 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a foul ball.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he could just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
In for a strike, good slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they got him. And the inning is over. 1 left for LA.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, the country
Back
be
inside
wild,
Fenway Park
man.
as we go to the
The
top
one
of the
thing they're
4th.
gonna
Now it's
always
the
be able to
DH,
do is have some
Willie
weapons.
Patrick. Swing and attack where the rolls foul.
Definitely gonna be able to have a whipping out here for sure, regardless of what's going on. Hot fastball. I hate that pitch. Good God.
And a foul ball that stays alive.
Worst pitch in this damn game and the inside pitches, man. Look at this shit. That shit be every time,
Went
bro.
back to the fastball, and it was effective.
About to lay out for them. They be in the best shape ever, man. They just always be looking like they coming to the zone.
Back to work. That one miss.
But they be going freaking off the radar.
Pitch misses there.
I'm
And the
sorry, I
count
ain't
is
swinging
2-0.
that inside
Struggled a
crap.
little bit in this one.
Stop
Couple of
throwing that.
strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if you will.
Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Why to kick the pitch? Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's the ball.
Who's gonna win this? You or me, bro?
And the tying run is on base.
Take the walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the
I
catcher,
want to
Will
steal
Smith.
this bag.
The kick in the pitch.
Ah, dang. He didn't even throw in the dirt. I'm probably out. I knew it.
Back here,
Show me.
that would be Willie Patrick.
He's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And the first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job with the
Yeah, I got walked a
runners on
couple of
base,
times
and
today,
that can be a key
actually.
difference maker in the game. With runners in scoring position, they come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
That misses the zone. Drawn into the
Like,
count.
man, I
They
hate
thrive in the
that
high-impact
stuff,
moments
man.
of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on.
I don't
and
typically
drive
like
the
to get
runner in.
walked, but I done got walked a couple of times today, though.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
High fastball, bro. I gotta learn to lay off of it. Like, if I can learn to lay off of them, I did walk a lot more. Them damn pitches there, he's getting the best of me.
Get back on track. His team needs him.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Patrick had a pretty poor showing in this game, despite.
Golly, man. You can tell I'm still a rookie, though, man. I still got some work to do, man. Screwball, bro. You've been stuck at 8 wins for I don't know how long now. It's really crazy that you can't get this 9th win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick getting ready to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Finally.
Right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's
I
gone.
knew eventually I was going to get a meatball.
He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And next for the Red Sox, Lou
Yeah, man, announcer, man, been talking bad about me the past few games, man. I had to do something, man.
Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
But I can't even be mad because I don't want that ain't been getting my hits. I've been in a little slump.
And that ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
The third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Oh! 1 ball, no strike. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And he misses it. It drops in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, I'll take a double, so a double, a home run. So all I need is a triple.
Pretty good swing on that one as he
Single
drove
for
it
the
out to
cycle.
deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
He's trying for third in the dirt. Blocked. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Yeah, man, they be throwing that thing at third. I hate trying to steal third sometimes, but I can get him on the bounce in the dirt pitch. Normally, I can make it easy.
Right
Proceeds to strike out, man.
and a foul ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, I'm telling you, man.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Anthony ranging
Kids
back.
on.
And
shoot.
it's on the
That's
monster. Round third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
He was all over that one.
Who was Kazon? Well, Kazon.
They put a nice swing on it, and anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything, hit their way.
Runner takes off the
He got me out of a terrible joke. You don't know.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 12.
No, I don't know Kazon.
Mountcastle.
Traffic on
I
the
actually
bases with
don't.
one already in at last half of inning number 5. Hard ground ball. Stop. Coming home. Safe. And Riley trailed by 1.
Trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bowers brings it in. And that
I hit you with it earlier. Yeah. You hit me with it too, but I don't know. I have not the slightest idea that I'm getting another bat.
He's already homered in this game. And that is downstairs.
Had it.
Ball 1. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Robinson settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Christian Campbell digs in now. Torrens at second. Robinson on the first with 2 down. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Patrick settles underneath it. He'll squeeze it from the final. And the Dodgers come in here and finish off a 3-game
Yep, I
sweep.
played baseball growing up,
Patrick
basketball,
was a big
football,
contributor
ran
for
track.
Illinois
So
to
I
put
played
together
like
3 hits and
that.
one of them a home run.
No question.
Big sports fan. Scooball, you finally got that 9th win, bro. Proud of you, man, because it took you damn near a month to get that win. My Slick almost caught up to you on wins.
Now the third baseman, Willie Patrick. Keller back to work. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
My favorite sport is probably gonna be, it was always basketball, and then probably like, I don't know, the Bears, probably baseball after that. Football still up there too, but definitely some NBA, MLB, and then probably NFL.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Velasquez makes the grab, and there's one down.
Did you play any sports yourself?
Runner on at first with one gone. Steven Kwan steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Damn, yeah, no.
Check on the runner. Patrick back there on the dive.
Can't steal now.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Yeah, baseball is definitely loaded, man. Ready for the season to start. You know, it's the spring training. I think the World Baseball Classic about to start, so.
That one finds the zone.
Played shortstop. I played first base. I pitched some. Played some outfield.
Don't miss in the zone.
Played a
That's where
little
you
bit of
are.
everything.
Just misses without one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. The body caught the top of the zone, and you can pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
And it remains 2-2.
Okay, it went out of bounds. It's a crowd.
That one down the line. And a foul ball.
I actually think I want to steal, bro, because never mind, I can't go.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Full count, I can go, though.
About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Runner on the go. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see
Oh,
another.
wow. So much for that. We're going again, though.
Runner goes again. High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, man, the first baseman definitely got to have a good relationship with all y'all. The shortstop, the third baseman, and the second
Justin
baseman.
Crawford steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Really the pitcher, too, because kickoff attempts and all type of stuff. So, definitely best friends.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right
On
field.
the third, I don't care.
And the throws offline, safe at third.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Looper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones.
He's got it. And that is up number 3. 2 on, 1 out. Ralphie Velasquez getting ready to hit. That's the third, Patrick. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there.
Yeah, outfielders, man, play a big part, too.
Nice throw to first.
Really, man, to be honest, every position on the baseball field is really important in its own way, for sure. Definitely, gotta be important.
And that one fouled off.
Just
The
missed.
infantry.
He's able to connect on that. Look out.
Swings and misses. And it's a 2. The Dodgers threatening. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Sizing this one up. squeezes it, and that's the third out. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. First and second, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. From it cleanly.
Oh, I hate when that happens, bro. Like, what is that?
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
You mean on a game? In real life, I have no idea. That's been so long ago since I played.
And that's foul off.
But on the game, man, like MLB, man, that's tough too, because it's a lot of freaking good players,
They've
man.
had the chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
I guess
Into the
I'll take
outfield
that.
base hit.
But to be quite honest, like I feel like definitely any two-way baseball player is definitely really talented, man. Because to be able to pitch and hit, and stuff is like mad crazy. In real life, I don't know, man. It's been too long ago. I'm 34 years old now. Like I played like I was stupid young. That was younger years. I played with a lot of people in sports, so I wouldn't even remember that. I ain't gonna lie, even though I got a really good memory.
Patrick dives back in safely.
Long time ago.
Swing and a ball hot in the air. Benson sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan steps to the plate for the Dodgers. See, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So bases all loaded up. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Crawford.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Deal 2. Up the middle. Base hit. Run is in.
I should have went home. I wasn't even paying attention.
Bases still loaded and still only one away.
No, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Just a simple, soft liner in the center field with a knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it. That allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind him.
1 out, bases full.
Bases still loaded though. Let's go. We ain't got but 1 out. No ground balls, man.
Hit on the ground by
As soon as I say that, you proceed to hit a ground ball.
1 in the inning, but they lead 2. Back to the 6 we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Hey man, we had bases loaded and only got 1 run out of it.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And that misses. That's ball. And that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
1 down, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets under and pops it up. Swing. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Thought I was like 28. Nah, bro. I was born in '91, man. I'll be 35 this year, man.
And next for LA, Dalton rushing, 1 for 3. Sterner back to work. Ripped on a line. And that'll do it. The Tigers on the way here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick had a decent showing in the loss. Not as best.
Hey, Ohtani, man, you done went from having a crazy record to 10-7 now. What's going on with you, boy? Jackson Joe.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Patrick getting ready to hit 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. But fastball behind the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that one fouled off. Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one is absolutely belted. 1 out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And the throw's offline, second and third.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take
Give me a little triple something.
You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's out of here. And for a homer. A 2-run shot. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Patrick down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back. And it's
Yeah, they gonna have to pull you, bro, because I don't know, you selling. Get you up out of here.
He shoots one out to right. It's 6-0.
Joe, it's time for you to get pulled,
2
man.
swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
The batter, number 15.
So I got a triple, a home run. I need a double and a single.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that was a nice, nasty corner pitch, man. Get it to you, because sheesh.
And strike 2.
That's me on that one. I should have went down. I didn't even move my PCI.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Then you proceed to throw that thing on hanging curve again.
2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Missed for the changeup. And it's 2-2. Fights it off, you'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. That ends the frame. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of their pitcher's hand really well.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, strike out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how do I fix that pitch? And make a quick adjustment.
And that's a base hit.
Could have probably went to second on that.
Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. One gone, runner at first.
Dang, man, I can't get the cycle now. I need a
Right-handed reliever, runner on the go. He's in for a strike. Throw, save.
I need another bat. I ain't gonna get either to get a double for the cycle. That's trash.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lays out, makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Caught and lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. This one in the air. Smith gets under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here because I do need to go to work in the morning. So I definitely appreciate everybody coming through and kicking it with your boy. I will definitely be on tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all and all the love.